Alright. Real life. My coffee is too freaking cold. Oh well. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, Sunflower. Hello, Neon. Hello, Harass. Hello, Elaine. Foing GD guy. Hello there. Didn't expect to see you in the YouTube chat. Hello. Darkness, Nazriel, Liz, Waffle, Zave, Alevulu, Bolislav, Glitzy, Oscar, V-Master, Aurora, Elniel, Amstel, James, 1448, and One Biok Infernus, welcome. Casey, welcome to the stream. By the way, Amstel, congrats on 4th, by the way. I don't know if you were here from the last stream, but congrats. Hello Chuda, hello Fashmore, hello Durpa. I did explain like in the little footer, like the little, yeah. I'll be more on YouTube chat now because the phone I have is too old for Twitch. Wow, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I did not stream Deltarune last time like on the last weekend. I was going to do it on Monday, but then I was on second thought, nah. I was like, dude, let me explain. On Sunday, you know what happened? I slept at 10 p.m. I woke up at 6. What? I slept normally this time, but quickly after that, like that only happened for like a day, and then, you know, as much as I want to stream Deltarune, but man, I was freaking tired. I was just tired. I don't want to stream. I don't want to play the game when I'm tired. Okay, I just don't. So I gotta have good energy when I want to play other games, especially on stream. Hello, Camelot.
1 year sub anniversary. Woo, jonged cool, jonged cool, jonged cool.
Thank you so much for 12 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you were tired, then it wouldn't be. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know it. So now that you guys are here, welcome to my real travel building stream. It is now day 435, and I have made quite a decent bit of progress. So previously, I was working on this room, right? Well, I added this. I don't know if you noticed this, but here, like if you look closely, I retraced it. So what I did here is I took off the detail. So this it uses the base, and I just optimized this. Like, you know, I use one of those 2.0 block designs, right? And this is what I came up with. So far, it's still no objects. Although, like, the texture needs to be redone, because I feel like there could have been something more less empty to it. Like, I like the polish. Don't get me wrong, I like the polish. It's just that I gotta figure out how to make it how to work with the texture better, because I feel like the texture is a bit, I don't know, basic. So I think I gotta rework on that. But overall, the entire pollution is pretty much there. You can see like the beveled. Dude, I really love the outline design. This is like probably like, dude, I cook with this. I really cook with this. Honestly, one of my better designs ever. But yeah. And you might be like, oh, what's this? Well, this is going to be a background. I came up with, well, this glow right here. It's just a glow, right? I took some inspiration from Toad too, and I was like, I kind of want to make a freaking grid. So the way this works is, so you have a block, right? Whatever, and then each of this block is gonna have, yeah, this is not very representative, but this is like rough explanation. So basically, okay, let's select random pixel, let's select random blocks, and I'm gonna give it a different brightness, right? I'm like this. What do you mean your Gmail is full? Like, is it just storage? So yeah. Search that. Although, I could try using like a different block. I couldn't really figure out what to use. Maybe I could use this. But like I've already done it multiple times. Or maybe I could use this. But I don't know. It seems like that's already overdone. Could use this. And if I only use, oh wait, I can probably use this. I think, oh wait, I can probably use this. It's just that this needs to line up a little bit perfectly. Like this. And then, if I wanna make like a grid base background, what I can do is just have a diamond in the middle of it, right? And I have to scale them accordingly, like so. Maybe I should give it like some spacing. It's like this will work. LBG, let's make it LBG for consistency's sake. I just have to like spam it across like so. Okay, it could work. It could probably work. Maybe that could be used for this. For the texturing. I can probably try that. But maybe instead of this, I was just experimenting. So by the way, chat, I took a break from for like a few days. I didn't stream for a bit. Last time I got timed up for mentioning what the heck? The nameless upcoming top 1 plot final boss. Nice. I think yeah, that's a bit more useful for block design. You got 2 NS2 ads so far. Is it about the Switch 2 itself or is it the games? Dude, I'm looking at the YouTube chat and I've seen like 3 people asking me what is your favorite part about real travel so far. Do I answer that? I'm just gonna leave up to my chatters to answer that question for you. So yeah. I would use the 4 triangle. 4 triangle? But that's like 4 objects. So this one is just 1 object, right? But yeah. So, off stream, I have some things to show you guys. Hold on, I need to save and exit. You know what I did? So I teased the background in sub chat like yesterday. I don't know if anyone saw that was sub, but now I'm gonna show you guys the animation, what it looks like with animation. So here we go. Kind of waves. And this is still made in 2.1. I still discover something cool to make in 2.1. So yeah, looks like white noise. Like I don't know how bad the bitrate, how bad the stream got butchered because of, again, we are working with 6,000 bitrate on Twitch. I have 8,000 bitrate on YouTube, so it should look a little bit better on the YouTube stream. So that's one background I made. Hello, Althea. Poor YouTube compression rate. But yeah. I also made another background, by the way. This one I didn't tease, but let me show you. I made a freaking 3D, bro. I made it 3D. And none of this requires group IDs, by the way. None of this requires group IDs. Yeah, this is still 2.1. I wanna incorporate this into real travel. But since I made it off stream, I kinda wanna make it on stream. Just so, just for documenting purposes. Like, you can kinda see, like, on still image, if you zoom in, like, it looks very blurry. But it is like that. But yeah, it is. All this, as you can see, I'm using this object. Yeah, this object right here. And 680 objects. Not terrible. It's a lot of objects, but hey, it works. Right? Yeah, this uses 0 group IDs, none. Well, it's gonna have to use 1 group ID for log to player X, right? It's gonna have to use 1 group ID for that. But other than that, like, that's it. You can hide blurry effect with dynamics. So I tried playing around with here. So like, this is like lower opacity. I can increase the opacity. Like, it looks like this. There's the jack edges there, right? There are jack edges. I thought it would have been really cool if I can just turn down the opacity. I was like, oh my, wait a minute, yo, this is sick. This is probably better, yeah. You can hide the blurry effect with dynamics and pulses. Yeah, this is with full opacity. Turns out I could just turn down the opacity here. And then, yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it looks better with opacity turned down. DK Bonanza Direct in 2 days. Since I'm going to be playing it, I am not going to watch the Direct. There's also probably going to be some Treehouse because it might spoil the gameplay mechanic. It may spoil the story even, so I'm not gonna watch the direct, unfortunately. The DK Bonanza is what I'm more interested in than Mario Kart World, I'm gonna be so honest. Oh, did you finish it, Impel? Let's go. Play Ultra Kill Perfect P rank. I'm guessing that's what it is, P rank, right? Nice. I don't know gameplay. How did you get the blur in the middle? Yeah, exactly. Dude. You may be wondering, how does this part work? I'm using one object and I just abuse layering. So as you can see, they are all on the same B layer, and each layer I just increment the due order. And there are how many layers are there? 70? There are 70 layers of parallax. This could have used 70 group IDs, but nah, I just used none. I used none. 70 layers of stack of these animated objects. And then the result is this. Just one group? Yeah, one group. Well, one group for the log to player X, but like no group IDs for anything else, right? In total, I would have to use 71 group IDs to make it if I want to make this work, but no, I don't. If you finish World Travel and you still have 250 group IDs left, what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna leave it off as is. I'm not going to use... Well... I don't wanna push for using as many group IDs as possible. I just wanna be conservative with my group ID usage. I don't really have to use all 999, right? But, and also one thing, chat. Forgot to show you this. There's also I made another background, which is this one. The problem with this is that, yeah, as you may know, it uses the rotating thing from here. Oh god, yeah, this one. It uses this object, and there are like 60. It's only 64. It's only 64. And yeah, this one also uses 0 group IDs. Can you have the black lines a bit more? Only 64. Again, it uses this object, and I just painstakingly, carefully like scale them, rotate them, and that's how you make this cool effect. Can't wait for back on with one object at this point. It's already been done. No, it's already been done, but only in like 2.2 though. Like, I'm guessing if you use like a particle, you can make a pretty cool background with just few particle objects. It's a transparent object, yeah. And I think this is like is this blending? It is blending. Yo, I can make it smoother! I later find out, oh, this doesn't have to be blending. If I want to make this smoother, I can just do that. I can just turn off blending and it will look so much better. It will look so much cleaner this way. This straight up oddly specific, but yeah. Hello, Lai. Thank you for the tier 3.
Wee woo.
Thank you for the tier 3 for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Is that ground 3D? Oh, hello, Jam. Good to see you here. Welcome. Yeah, it's kind of like 3D. I made this background off stream, right? And oh my god, this is kind of cool. I cannot wait to put this into real travel somewhere. Yeah, dude, imagine dude, if it only uses 750 group IDs, I should plaster in 750 group IDs somewhere into the level. Maybe in the end screen? Or maybe at the beginning. Okay. Like, I know Blee levels, with Blee, they do it at the beginning of the level, at the Atom 1 screen. The Atom 1 screen is just how many colors, how many group IDs, how many objects, how much time, yeah. And again, I'm still on 2.1. I'm still on 2.1, judging by the, you see, like, I'm not logged in. I don't have Swingcopter. So, oh, we got a lot of requests, redemption. But yeah, this uses 70 layers of these objects. And none of them have any group IDs. Yeah. 70 layers. So like basically on the furthest layer, I have to put the Z order to like on the back. Like this is 1. And it goes all the way to 70. At first, when I was making it, I was like, I have the thought of just making this, but obviously with the jagged edges, that's kind of the problem. I mean, I could use this, right? I could use this object. It's just that it's too little. So I was like, okay, let me try using this then. Okay, and then I turned on the opacity, and oh my god, it looks much better. Wow. Oh. Too early for level request? What happened to your stats? I logged out. I logged out in the 2.1 client. I'm still logged in the 2.2. So therefore, like, I don't want to risk, like, me opening up 2.1 and then I load up my profile and then it's gonna override everything. I don't want that. So like, I think I just have to log out and just reset my freaking data in 2.1. That's because, like, if I wanna import all my levels into 2.2, I can just like change the file around, right? But this is 20 objects, yeah. And I believe I can just use here. Let's use like a next color. 1 and 2. There you go. I can just change the color like this. Whoa, hold on. Wait, this may be sick. Well, if only, right? If only. If I can just like, yeah, I can change the color of this too. There is some customization here. Chromatic aberration, oh my god. The problem is that there's only two freaking color channels. If there are 3, I can make RGB. I can make like chromatic aberration in 2.1, but like I don't think that's possible. So this is like the closest we can get. Maybe I just have to like lower down the saturation. I was thinking of having some flickering colors or something. I was thinking about that, but nah. I don't know. The black and white? So the black and white is this, right? This is the black and white. What if you put a gray line between two lines with using that effects button showed? Gray line between two lines. Don't know what you mean. Some model, okay. Canon, this is just a... Nah, this is just like a separate project. I try to experiment with the background, and this is what I came up with. Yeah. I can do effects, right? I can do effects. Like, I think effects is really fun to make. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh no, that's this. Yeah, effects is really fun to make. I have fun with... I also like tried this, like there's another background, but it doesn't look that good. So, there you go. Oh yeah, I haven't showed you guys this background yet. This one, which I'm gonna show you guys again, looks like this, right? It looks like this. It's wavy, right? And you may be wondering, how is this even possible? What objects do I use for this? Mind you, by the way, this uses zero group by this. Yeah, I did show you this one in subchat, but I wanna show you this again for people in general. So yeah, that's a hint. It uses zero group by this. So it has to be some animated object. Guess what? Alright, I'm gonna like select and deselect the object in the build tab, and I'm just gonna click it. Boom. Yeah, this is what I use. This one. I also have another one over here. And another one too. Look, like this one. I have another one, but this one seems to be way more dense. If you look at the object count, it's 594. This one, 264. This one is like, okay, 300. Not too bad, but yeah, it uses the spiral. I wanna. This one, 264. I kind of like the diagonal wave thingy. I'm gonna have to show it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one. Ah, it's too slow. What was the rotation value again? 180. Let's do 180. This one is a bit too slow. Dude, if I look like closer, you can see the wave. You can see it's waving. Like if I'm looking at the OBS preview and I can see the wave. Yeah, the spinny things from source like you use for custom orb, yeah. Like I don't know, man. It kind of gives like a like optical illusion effect. Yeah, I cool. Is it causing lag? Okay. I'm gonna play on 240 FPS. And look at the FPS. It's 240. And mind you, I'm streaming. So there should be some performance hit, but no, I'm still in 240. And even then, I think if this turns out that if it turns out that it lags on lower end devices, then I know to okay, I'm just gonna enable LDM on this one, right? Yeah, 200. It's like hundreds of animated objects. Hundreds. Shouldn't be that much. If it goes to like thousands though, then yeah, it can potentially lag. Cause I'm on a desktop computer. I don't have access to like potato phones. Either a potato phone or a potato PC. I wish I have one. I have a laptop, but couldn't be freaking bothered. But yeah, it gives me a fact like how does that even work, which is good for background. Yeah. So I guess today's stream we're going to be focusing on making the background. Yeah. So oh yeah, I also this. I kind of want to rework on the texture. So gonna do that. Yeah. The thing is, when it comes to like, there are people who are playing skeletal shenanigans and it lag, right? It lag real bad, and I want to know the specs of that phone. Like, why does it lag so horribly on like the fire in the hole part? Like that's one thing we're gonna have to find out. What causes the lag? What causes the lag to happen? So yeah, level request time. Oh, is it level request? Did someone really level request again? Okay. Hold on. Before we do that, I guess we do that now. All right. Starting in uptime, yeah. Oh, I have this. I was just doing some bandwidth testing before I go live, just to make sure everything works, and it works. So here we are. Like, it's already optimized, but if it somehow causes lag, like I have to know, right? Does it actually cause lag for potato devices or not? Yeah, I'm on 2.2. Okay. By the way, chat, if you want to request a level, the only way to request a level is by using the level request redemption in my Twitch chat. If you are on YouTube, I'm sorry, you are out of luck. The only way is to go to my Twitch and like watch my stream in there, collect some channel points. You get channel points by watching the stream, and once you have enough channel points, you can use that. You can buy a redemption, and one of them is a GD level request. GD level request. So you can request your level only by watching my stream enough on Twitch, and then do that. So yeah. Let me just. Okay, is this the correct ID? 119744. Yes, it is. L blind. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Oh, the downloads are pretty freaking quick. It's 1 minute. How hard is this? I guess we're gonna have to find out. Whoa, what does it say? If today wasn't a crook highway, this, I don't know what this means. Anyways, Delta interface diff. Can I request to a level with Nong Song? ideally, preferably, I prefer if you request with an actual song. But I mean you can. It's just that I personally recommend you to request with a actual song with no nongs, because it is such a hassle to set up. You see, that is a problem with nongs, because you're gonna have to tell other people, hey, you gotta download the separate song. Like, it is such a hassle, right, to set up. It requires like additional setup. I know it takes like 30 seconds, but yeah, good luck telling that to everyone else. Alright, let me just practice this. Okay, I'm gonna turn off hitboxes. Okay. Alright, let me just go here. Ooh. So far the gameplay is pretty challenging. This does not seem like an extreme demon so far. I feel like so far this is like an insane demon. Oh, I have to buffer that. Maybe easy extreme. That is kind of tight. Okay, it's kind of tight. Oh, no, you cannot have to time it. I have to jump in here. That's a fake, I'm guessing. Yeah, because like if you try to like go into this platform after you land here, you just die. So it's a bit learning. Oh. Okay, so far I think when it comes to the deco, it's good enough for what it is, right? It's a design level. It's pretty detailed. Like, I can kind of see the details. Like, it is pretty typical. Nothing too special. It's just a typical design level. Nothing special to point out. The colors. At least there are some color changes here and there. And it's not monochrome, which is it's not even grayscale either. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay, never mind. This is definitely not insane. Not insane even. That's a lot of fast-paced gameplay. Lots of straight fly though. Oh my god. This click, I'm having a lot of problem with. Oh my god. This is why this is just a typical learning freaking random max streams. I just die to some part over and over and over again, and it's not a fun experience, is it? It's also very learning, very flowy too. Oh my god. Oh, I kinda did it, and then I don't do it anymore. Oh, never mind. I was about to say the gameplay is bug. Because I tried buffering that and it didn't work. Oh, wait, what? It's difficult. And I'm only 43% in. I'm assuming a mod sent this already, right? Judging by the fact that it already got like 3,000 downloads. Yeah, if you guys have any feedback to this level, please feel free to give the feedback in chat. I don't mind it. So far, I'm just like playing through the level in practice. Oh, so freaking hard. This is, I don't know, it's just something like this kind of reminds me of something Metal Face would make, right? This looks like something Metal Face would make. Hello Kogito, hello Splashia. Wait, do you make this level? Yeah, exactly. I was a backup verifier for this. I was and a playtester. Ah, yeah. What do you think about this level as a playtester, midget? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing a top 1, bro. Cause how much I'm dying. I feel like I'm at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. I am streaming. Yesterday I didn't stream. I was going to do Deltarune stream, but I was tired. And I don't want to stream when I'm tired. I don't want to be less energetic. Like, I kind of want to be energetic on stream, especially when I'm playing video games. Like, anything other than GD. Maybe if I want to chill out, GD is obviously the main thing I would do. But if I want to play other games, I want to have fun. I want to be energetic with the games I play, right? So, oh, hello, Virich. It's an extreme demon, yes. Okay. No frame perfects. It's still really hard. Someone said delta interface difficulty, which I'm guessing it's like in NLW spreadsheet terms, is it like extreme tier or relentless? I don't know if this is harder or easier than digital. It's probably like, oh my god, I hate this freaking gap. Oh my god. I'm at 62 for this. Oh my god, dude. Okay, to summarize what I've done in Deltarune so far, I've only done one stream, and that was like, I think a week ago, right? And I've only done chapter 1. Like, if you want to see that, I have a VOD on my Twitch, you can just go watch it yourself. And to summarize what I've just done chapter 1. Turns out, there is a secret, which I haven't done, and I figured out the secret. So I'm gonna do that next. So I'm guessing the order is gonna be like this. So I do chapter 1, and then chapter 1 secret. After that, chapter 2, and then chapter 2 secret. I'm assuming that each chapter has its own secret boss. So I'm guessing after the secret boss, then I move on to the next chapter. So chapter 2, and then chapter 2 secret. And then chapter 3, and then chapter 2 secret. And then chapter 4, and then chapter 4 secret. And then after that, it's supposed to be chapter 5. However, the game doesn't have chapter 5 yet. So I'm gonna be moving on to the next game after that then. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a wave part? Are you kidding me? Oh, I passed it. It is very unbalanced. It gets, I don't know, maybe it's just way learny. It's way more learny towards the end. Like at the beginning, at like 10%, it definitely feels like an insane demon. What the hell was that? Oh. That click is an issue because, yeah, I see I died there. It's annoying. Can you explain this? Like, this is really annoying. This click is really annoying. I click the orb, I land here, right? I land here, I land on the spike and die. You jump very fast as a robot? Yeah, have you not accounted for this? Because this could be like an edge case scenario that I feel like as a gameplay designer, you're gonna have to think of edge cases, right? Click the blue orb later, lol. Again, even when you're making Extreme Demon, right? Like there are edge cases that players can encounter, and that's going to be really annoying. That's something to keep in mind as a gameplay creator. Okay, that works. I'm not trying to invalidate what you're trying to go for. Again, it's just something to keep in mind. Okay, this is a bit easier. Blue orb is just a late timing. It's not really late. It's more like I have to tap in the middle, right? I just have to tap in the middle, and I can't buffer it, right? It's more like tap in the middle kind of thing. Okay, this is back to being like insane demon again. Oh. Whoa, there's a text. What does it say here? What is the lore behind this level, bro? There seems to be some lore. It's written in text though. I don't know. Oh, that seems chokeable. Oh my god. There's a lot of stray fly. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Oh. This one's a bit... Stop forward. Now this one's a bit easier because it's slow, right? And it's easier to read. And it's less learning, it's more skill based. Okay. How hard is that triple? How many frame perfects? As in, how many frames for that triple, by the way? Is it like a 1 frame perfect? Doesn't look like 1 frame perfect, but it's like 2 or 3. Hello, Scope6. Okay, there you go. I played through the level in practice. Yeah, I would say the balancing is... It's definitely middle heavy. It's drop heavy. Like on the faster paced parts, it's definitely way more learning. Maybe I just suck, but yeah. There are 0 frame perfects in this. Okay, but what I'm talking about is a 1 frame perfect. But are there like any 2 frames, right? How about 2 frame perfects? Like a jump where you need that 2 frame timing window to pass, right? Like, have you calculated any of that? Because like it may not necessarily be like I'm guessing it's a 2 frame on like 60 or 120 or 240 even. Dude, 1 frame on 240 would be ridiculous. 1 frame on 240 is just it's just insane. Like maybe on 60. Yeah, I think it's important to mention like how many frames on what FPS or what hertz, right? Yeah, that it definitely doesn't look like list worthy, but even then, it's still really hard, right? It's still really hard. Okay. Overall, my thoughts about this level. 1 frame on 360. I don't think 360 FPS is a thing in 2.2 anymore. Remember, the cap is 240, right? Remember that. The TPS cap is 240. Normally. It's not 360 anymore. You must be living in like freaking 2023. It's 2025 now. I don't know if you have ever realized it. So barely top 400. Has anyone else have already beaten it? Does this level have any victors? Okay, now I wanna say my thoughts. my thoughts on this level. It looks okay. It looks fine. Doesn't look terrible, right? I give it like 4 out of 10. 4. It's, you know, it's just a design level. It's got some, it's not entirely monochrome or grayscale. It's got some accent colors to it in some parts. So which is fine, you know. But even then, there's not much else to say about this level. So yeah, that's what I have to say. And now we're back to what you guys have been waiting for, an actual real travel building stream. So let's do that. You are too nice. Oh, thank you. I've got 3 runs. 2 victors. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. You're welcome. As for the rate worthy, it is definitely rate worthy, right? Hello. Is GD 2.2 2.1 not opening? I thought I click. What the heck? Oh, I guess I didn't double click. Yo guys, look at my uptime right now. 16 freaking days. 16 days. And so far no issues. I think updating freaking graphics driver is the right call, bro. I'm on driver 576. I love not turning off my computer. I wanna go for like 40 days of uptime just to see how stable my computer is. So for those of you who don't know, back in I believe December 2024, I was working on the Eon video, and you know I had to work with Premiere Pro, right? Obviously. I was like, you know what? Let's download a studio driver. Okay. Turns out it was causing freaking issues. It was causing stability issues. I got blue screens left and right. Every like two weeks of uptime. So it was like, yeah, it was like 2 months. It was like 2 months. So okay, let me just oh shoot. When I leave mine on the drivers, or when I leave mine on the drivers randomly start crashing, yeah. So chat, yeah, I last time when I got a blue screen, it happened live on stream. It literally happened live on stream, and I was freaking out. Right? I was freaking out so badly. So I had a thought, and okay, first things first. Update the graphics driver. That's what I did. And so far, one thing I noticed after updating my graphics driver is here. Remember when Minecraft Launcher used to just close by itself? It doesn't do that anymore. It just blanks. Yes, it blanks, but it doesn't auto-close. It doesn't auto-close. After an hour of it blanks. That's the first sign that I noticed. And I hope that's it, because, you know, I never restart my Minecraft launcher because it has to freaking update every single freaking time. But yeah. Anyways, turn the music back on. What the? Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I find like a different diamond block that has like Dude, you know what would be cool? Okay, I think I thought about something. Hold on. I'll get into the background in a moment, but for now, we're on this right now. I'll use this again, right? I just have to simply. You see, for this, I have to set the brightness to match this. So we need to like figure out what is the. Oh. It's 70%, so like, there you go. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's about around 79. Let's do 79. Close enough. If you look like, yeah, if you look at it closer, you can see the noise. But this one's very clean. Doesn't have a noise, but like, I don't think it's a big deal. See, this one would have been really cool. Okay. It's too thick. I'm gonna try like this object. Slightly limit this. 38? I think 38 is fine. Hello, Nesby Ninja. I'm on Twitch, let's go. Welcome to this Twitch stream. Back, I DM my thoughts about for the guy who made the level request, level. Yeah. Yeah, Funny Fish Gaming, that's what happened when I leave my computer on. It just randomly crashed. Until I update my graphics driver, and so far it doesn't seem to happen. So, I guess we try using this object. This would have been so sick if this actually works. Oh wait, and one thing I forgot. I need to set the Z order to not the Z order, Z layer. And then there you go. I've thought of an idea, guys. So the idea here is gonna be like this. I'm gonna turn down the brightness. Let's do like 0.3. This needs to be 0.3. And now, this one is okay. I need to like set the Z layer so that I get more accurate color. So it's 21%. So what if I try to join a Discord don't work? Do you have a Discord account? If you have a Discord account, it should work. It should be straightforward. Feel free to join the Discord server if you want to. If you don't want, that's okay. This needs to be T1. I'm gonna make this don't fade on enter. This would have been sick. Hold on. Yeah, this would have been sick for block design. So let's try that. By the way, to anyone watching in the YouTube, that you may have noticed that people are asking like, questions that are already in the FAQ. So I wanna implore you guys to, hey, tell them. Answer the question for them, okay? I want my chatters to answer the question to other people. Definitely makes my life much easier. Because again, I am not going to be answering questions that are in the FAQ myself. Unless it's like a pretty unique question. Then I will answer it myself. I'm doing good, Chandan. How about yourself? Dude, I should do like a funny game, revolution effect or something, dude. I should do that here. This would have been really cool. I can probably do that. So like the way this is gonna work, here, let me show you. I think I'll just turn the opacity down. And for this, yeah. Now we are onto something. This invite doesn't work. Oh yeah, just copy the link and then you go to this Discord app and then join a server, right? Join a server. Oh, you can. I think my server is discoverable. Cause again, my server is a community server. Just search like JonathanGD's workplace and you should be able to find it. It's a public community server. Or if you have the link, you can just like paste it and then you should already be joining. Obviously, read the rules and stuff. But yeah. I will be posting live notifications directly from my Discord server. So just in case the YouTube ones don't work, I don't think YouTube live notifications don't really work very reliably, but just in case, if it doesn't work, then my Discord is like a place for me to instantly notify you whenever I go live. So if you don't want to miss out, turn on the notifications. We have a role called stream notifs that makes it so that whenever I go live or whenever I wanna, it doesn't only limit to just me going live, but whenever something happens, I will with the stream I'll tell you as well. Like if my stream died, I'll tag you in stream notifs. So it's definitely very helpful. No. How do I... Okay, well, hold on, can I... No. How do I tackle this side, then? This freaking corner. I mean, I can do this, but then... Oh, wait. Yeah, it creates... Wait, can I, like... No, it's clashing. That's not good. Or maybe it's hard to notice. It's probably hard to notice. Oh wait, I thought of an idea actually, hold on. I've thought of an idea. John's been on geometry for 3,500 hours. Well, that's because if you look at the in editor time, it clearly says 3,524 hours. So I think this code which present takes my editor time from here. And also I feel like the in editor time is a little bit inaccurate. Because, like, if I go AFK, it will still record the time as well. So, yeah. Maybe we should only factor in, like, the stream time, the stream days. Assuming that I stream, I don't know what is my average stream, per... average hours of stream per day for building real travel. But let's just say that if I stream for, let's say, 5 hours a day, so we're gonna open up calculator for this. 5 hours times 435, that's like 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours of stream time on building. Obviously, I have 5k hours, so the rest of it either goes to building off stream or just AFK. Only like a very small little percentage of it is AFK though. Okay, I figured out a way to make, like, there you go. One object, baby. The objects is not that much. Okay. Hello, Agafka. How's it going? Welcome. I am crazy today. Yeah, I mean, let's go. Hello, DB. Yeah, the timer reset now that you leave the editor. Interesting. Someone just, well, I shouldn't be... By the way, I'm not going to be giving attention to people who ask dumb questions, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not gonna give any attention. I would rather give attention to someone that actually provides thoughtful, meaningful conversation. So if you're wondering, why does Jonathan not read chat? What does Jonathan not read my messages? That's because your messages suck. I'm sorry. They're not worth reading. Gex Trilogy? Oh, sick. I'm guessing is it a 3D platformer? If it is a 3D platformer, I might be inclined though. Might be inclined to give it a try, but my money is freaking limited. I as much as I wanna play, and my money and time is pretty limited. Yeah, I wanna play, like, obviously I wanna play other games like whoa. I know this. Something. Can I? Okay, I can kind of fix it. Okay, it's gone. It's a slight imperfection on here. That had to be done because, like, it's in the freaking way. Hello, Xavier. Hello, chat. A lot of first-time chatter here. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know me, I am JonathanGD. I'm the creator of Future Funk and Dark Odyssey and other popular levels. And I'm currently building a very big project right now called Real Travel, which is a 15-minute extreme demon level. Yes. So the premise here is that I want to make a 15-minute level. Extreme demon, right? Oh god. My cursor has a freaking circle. My circle, my cursor is a bit different now. I have a stock cursor, so instead of an hourglass, it's a circle. It's weird. But that's aside. So for those of you who don't know, I don't only make Future Funk. There are other levels I've made, such as The Lost Existence, Piru, Butiti 1, 2, and 3, Arrow and Monolithos, but those are a little bit relatively obscure. Those are easy demon levels. And right now, this is my current project. I've been working on this since 2023. More specifically, 11th June of 2023. Therefore, this has been in the works for at least 2 years. And I am still on a 2.1 version of the game, as evident by Mega 37. And if you look at the editor features here, there is no shaders. There's no area triggers. There's no pixel objects. Maybe that. Wait, why? We already have 2.1 for like almost 2 years. Yes. Again, the reason why I'm still using 2.1 is because I didn't expect 2.2 to come out so soon. Right? I didn't really expect it. Because I initially thought that 2.2 is not was never going to release. And it actually released. It actually happened. So there you go. I'm also on Twitch, yes. Otherwise, people are gonna be asking why are you not streaming on Twitch? You know? Hello, Rich. So yeah. Another thing I want to mention is that I want this level to be my new hardest. I want to build my own level for a new hardest. Which I thought would be a very, very cool accomplishment. Right? I've been wanting to achieve this for quite a while. And oh my god, you see that? You see that freaking leftover there? Let's see if I can like... Okay. That should fix it. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, my current hardest level I've ever made is Butiti 3. Right? For all intents and purposes, that level was made because people asked for it. And I was like, I was stupid enough to do that. And turns out, the level, I mean, there are people who still like the level, but others have criticized the level for being nonsensical. And the gameplay is probably not good. Well, I'm trying to make a very good level with this one. However, it's still going to be limited to just 2.1. That's kind of part of the challenge. What the? I wanna see if I can somehow make a good looking level while still being limited to just 2.1. That's kind of the point. Oh, someone's getting banned on YouTube. Holy crap. I don't even see what their messages is, but, well, thankfully enough. So... yeah, my current hardest completed level is Digital Descent, which is a bit harder than Booty 3. I want this level to be as hard as Bloodlust at least. Or maybe harder than Bloodlust. Judging by people saying, watching the gameplay and stuff, this may be harder than Bloodlust, but we'll see what happens when we go into verifying this. But yeah. If you wanna support this project, there are so many options you can do. Obviously, the best thing, the free option is by watching the stream. It would help me out a lot. Second of all, you can subscribe by joining a membership, and I'll put your name into the level. We have a spreadsheet that lists all the supporters for this project. I'm gonna have to save. Thank you. These are the list of supporters. I put this in the spreadsheet, and if you want to be in here, you have 3 options. Number 1, obviously joining membership. Assuming that you are watching this stream on YouTube. Number 2, if you are watching on Twitch, you can subscribe with at least tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. And if you're also on Twitch, option number 3 is by using channel points. So yes, you can actually, that is also another free option. If you don't have the money, which I perfectly understand, not everyone has money, right? But if you have some money and you want to support, then feel free to join the member if you want. It would really help a lot. It would really be appreciated. As hard as Zodiac? Probably, yeah. You know what, I should go for something as hard as Zodiac, thoughts? Yeah guys, this is Zodiac difficulty now. I mean, again, one of the reasons why I'm still on 2.1 is because obviously 2.2 is, it's like upgrading to a brand new software, right? Like, I'm using older and older software because I'm more used to it, and obviously the new software has a lot more features, but there's so much learning curve, right? It's like upgrading from Windows XP to Windows 7. Like maybe you are way more used to Windows XP than on Windows 7. Although what is like I don't know if that's a good example. Okay, another example. It's like switching from Windows to Linux. Right? Obviously there's a lot of learning curve when it comes to like the UI stuff. That's why I'm still on. I mean, when it comes to development, especially like level development, I still want to, like, I started on 2.1. I want to finish this in 2.1 as well, I figured. Oh, it's uneven. Are you kidding me? How do I... Well, that sucks. There are uneven parts. I'm guessing I'm gonna use this. A little bit inefficient, but this is the only option we have. I'm gonna... The music's a little bit quiet. Camera easing from 2.0? I have no idea. By the way, I'm making a level called Loving Nano. A Booty 3 remake. Would you like to have a GD share file where you can play my current focus on the layout? Do you know wanna upload it to the servers or something? Because it's way easier, right? I might have to do it. Wait, why? What the? Yeah, I was right. No, this one. No thanks. Just send me the like request a level in using the redemptions. Let's do that instead. Again, you have to be watching the stream long enough to be able to request a level. Otherwise, no. This is not a level request stream. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, well, it's fine. Okay. This way, 6 to 8 seems to be not very saturated. So... Bam. Let's change that real quick. No, it needs this to be red. Let's make it red. Do you see exactly what I'm doing here? So I'm great. Ooh. Oops. I clicked off this freaking screen. Is there a preview? Not right now. Currently working on something right now. Kinda focused. Kinda focused. I will post a preview when it's ready, okay? Just be patient. Do you have any tips for that? I don't. Because to be honest with you, I am not a biggest fan of my own previous levels, especially Butiti 3. It was a mistake, I'm gonna be honest. The level could have been made so much better. But whatever, it is what it is, right? I'm making rainbow. Yeah, I was kind of forced. Or maybe I was in the phase that, I want to please people. And maybe I was just thinking, right? At the time, right? At the time, I wasn't really thinking, right? Maybe Butiti 3 would have been cool, only if the execution wasn't trash. It was such a mess. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. Especially if we do like some scrolling. Oh my god. See that? God, that is what I like to see. Rainbow, hello water. Yeah, more rainbow. Yay. Finally thought about something for block design, and I was like, okay, you know what, let's sprinkle in some rainbow, and there you go. It should probably blend with your shading up top because it looks like it bleeds through. Yeah, I think it's kinda intentional. Unless I could, okay, 630. I already have this half opacity thing here, right? And this looks like already good enough as is. And this is what happens with, like, yeah, obviously you don't see it, so it has to be like with half opacity. This looks good enough. I kind of want to have like some glow here and there to kind of cover up something, but I don't want to go too overboard with this design. What I have here is good enough. Hello, Eduardo. My idea of brick sounds disgusting. This is like the previous iteration. It's lazily made. It's just like I'm using triangle objects tied to like a grid and call it a day. This one, it looks a bit better. At least I can sprinkle in some HSV variation. HSV variation. Oh no, I like this one so far. And everyone else a good lesson for not forcing creators to make something they don't like, yeah. Cause Like if I don't like to make something, I really don't like to make something. I'm being forced to make it. No, why did I freaking delete it? Spawn it. There you go. Okay, this needs to line up. I can just copy paste. That should work. Hello Bartolo, what do you think about this? I finally came up with a text with some textures on the inside. Yeah, some rainbow. A little bit of rainbow, right? A little bit of rainbow sprinkled here. I have to think of what the background. Not the background. I've thought about the background. The background's going to be this, right? I think. I don't know. So here. So that's gonna be one layer of it. One layer. This is just one layer of a background. Maybe I can have some gradient, like some gradient on the back layer, and then this is good. This is just and this is just the overlay. What objects to use? Like 300 objects, and it doesn't use any group IDs. It uses like the swirly object. Yeah, that's how that works. And each of them has different rotations. And as you can see, no group IDs. The only group ID is going to be used is for lock to player X. Well, you haven't seen this background, this other background I made yet. Here, I also made this. And this, what's this? I'll make some food for lunch, nice. I later found out, oh wait, you don't need freaking blending for this. This looks good enough without blending. Obviously, if you pause, you look at the still image, it doesn't look perfect, right? But I think with some fine tuning, I can make it look less jaggy. But yeah. I feel that the parallax background could be easily recreated in 2.2. Yeah. Using obviously using gradient objects or gradient trigger. But again, the premise here is this whole level is 2.1 only. I gotta achieve what could be possible in 2.1 if 2.2 never came out, right? What could be possible? Dude, by the way, this uses 70 layers of this 2.0 object. Meaning that this could have been possible in 2.0. Yeah, this is a 2.0 object. I'm pretty sure this object. This effect could have been possible in 2.0. It would have been so cool. Dude, imagine a 2.0 level with this effect, dude. How has this never been freaking done before? Like, you see, 77. Oh, what? No. As you can see, like, yeah, 70 layers of this. And each layer has its own Z order associated with it. How many objects? Like 680. Yeah, not too bad. for what is achieved, 680 is not terrible. Jonathan, I have a question. Why can't we mention how many people watching? Because as a streamer, I don't want to feel bad when I found out that, oh no, there's only 10 people watching. I was like, I don't want to think about it. It tanks my mental, right? It can go the other way around. Let's say if I have like 200 viewers watching me build, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to be like, oh god, so many people are watching. I gotta act like I'm entertaining or something. Like, I don't want to think about it. I just want to stream. I want to have fun with my stream, right? Like, my streams are generally like chill, kind of chill, more on the chill side. So yeah, it would have been so popular in 2.0. Yeah, I just realized, man, what could have been done in 2.0. Dude, if I'm making a 2.0 only level, I can still do this. I can still do this. Well, no, it's different. I mean, yes, I mean, it's kind of, there's a little bit similarity to it. Like, I know there are people who go and be saying, dude, you deserve more viewers. Why do you only have this amount of viewers? Like, obviously, no, I don't wanna think about it. Like, if you wanna help out the stream, maybe like provide good conversation with chat. That's all I really need, because people right now have been asking questions like, yo, what's your favorite part in Real Truffle? What's your favorite creator? What's your favorite blah 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 blah? Which is very generic, right? I don't want the questions to ask to just be like that, right? It feels very uninspiring. I know Rainbow Six Siege is like that question is fine. Like, just tell me about other games, right? Tell me about other games. Yeah, this is like a similar rule to other streamers. Obviously, other streamers, like, there are some streamers who don't really care about people mentioning viewer count. That's fine, right? But as a streamer, and I can speak for other streamers, like, they don't want to think about it. Let's say that they're playing the game, right? They don't want to be stressed out. They just want to stream and play the game and, you know, present themselves on stream. They don't want to think about how the stream goes. But yeah, let's go back to Real Travel. Another game I also play a bunch is Tetrio, which is a website game. Yeah, I do play it a lot. I have like 1,000 hours on it, so that's another game I play. Another one is Minecraft, but I don't take Minecraft seriously. Downloadable. Have you played DDLC? No, I have not. Don't spoil games though. Wait, who was spoiling? Are you just reminding or what? Hello, no Quemashut. Welcome. Yeah. Obviously, there are games that I don't want spoilers. Because obviously spoilers, it ruins the surprise, right? And that's not fun. Yeah, I definitely could, yeah. Sounds like a neat idea. Make a 2.0 level that's better than Farewell. I mean, I kind of want to do that. That's like in my bucket list. Like, after Real Travel, I want to make a 2.0 level. I want to make a short level or something. I want to make a GD World-like level. I want to make, like, Dora by Basic-like level. I want to make... Or maybe some more hard or insane demons. Because... Yeah, hard demons, hard to insane demons. I want to make more hard demons. Right? Like, I want to make a hard demon. It's not going to be like anything Future Farm related. Remember, I want to make something kinda original. I want to make something that nobody expect to see me make. I think your start cost better than 2.1. That will, yeah, it definitely would be really interesting. That would surprise quite a lot of people. Okay. So now we got this one. So let me show you how I make the background.
Just to tweet some bits donation, 3.
Thank you, Gianna. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Like, kinda creepy? No. I'm not doing that. Not interested. So... I do have an idea for it. But I don't wanna reveal it yet. I do have an idea in my head. Again, it's just something I cannot reveal. It's a secret. How does this part remind you of Mario? What? There's no correlation. Alright, let me show you how I make the background. Almost 2 hours in, we finally get into making a background. So, we all know it's using this object. So... there is like the leftover object that we don't really want to use anymore. Let's just delete that. And we have a spiral. We're going to be putting this on P4. Don't wait, don't enter. So the way that works is we're gonna be laying them on the grid. If we go to the background experiment thingy, they all have a scale of 5. Right? And we just need to like for this. So yeah, this is like the full thing looks like. And I can just use this. There we go. Yeah, as you can see, it uses a bunch of spiral looking thingy. That's it. That's pretty much how this background works. And then I just scale it up, lower the opacity, and it looks sick already. Like, that's like, it feels like a life hack. It just works. So let's do that. first of all, we need to make a background boundary first. So that's another thing I probably need to mention. We need to make a background boundary. I think the way the background is going to be made, so this one, the background is just like a simple blinking stars. And it had a scrolling, right? It had a scrolling, so 3 to 6. Is this part of 3 to... It is. Gianna with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, so here's the idea, right? 3, 3, 4. What? How many group? 3 group IDs we have? 3, 3, 7. I want to try to use 1 group ID for everything. Okay, that's going to be very tricky. Considering that most of these backgrounds are not going to have any scrolling anyway, I think they can just be tied to just a different group ID. So this one's gonna have its one unique background. This one's gonna have a different background. This one's gonna have a completely different background. And then this one is gonna be more theme, just to have some kind of transition to it. I do have some idea based from like the rough themes I come up with, and it's going to be stone bricks. Stone bricks? I'm gonna have to look for some inspiration for this one. It's going to be like it's gonna have some blue tint to it, because remember we're approaching the blue part. So it definitely needs to have some light blue tint to it. I just got 98 on endless stream. Oh, did you die at the thing? I might have somehow convinced my dad it's 7 AM in the morning. Wait, what? What happened, bro? So, okay. First of all, we need to make a boundary box for a background. So the boundary box goes here. And this is where we place the lock to player X. So I wanted the trigger to be activated as early as possible. So the moment it's actually activated, it gets toggled. So there's no any shift of background. So it has to be the trigger has to be running here. We have to turn off here is the thing here. So I guess placing the trigger here is the way. So now we need to build a boundary box around here. My dad was asleep next to me, and now he's saying he must get ready for work, and he just said he's getting cereal out. Does he not read the clock? Did he just ask you, yo, what time is it? And then you just say, oh, it's 7 AM, and then your dad just believes you like that? There's a freaking fly. So I'll close my room, yes? No, I don't have a deadline. I think Camelot might be tilted after that 98 death, so you might want to be careful. Don't tell him skill issue because he's gonna be mad. Don't tell them to just beat it. The thing is, I don't wanna tell people, hey, dude, bro, just beat the level. Like, obviously, it depends on what they're feeling, right? Obviously, like, when they are tilted, after, like, some shitty death, or if they couldn't make any far progress, like, obviously, it feels very tilting and demotivating. It sucks. Especially while playing Extreme Demons. So... yeah, exactly. See what I just told you. %98% quad spike. Yeah, that... I hate that. I really hate that. As much as I have made 99% on Feature Funk before. And I know it's like bad. Okay? So, okay, we're gonna turn down the opacity on this layer. And we're gonna turn up the opacity on this one. Trying to figure out how to make windows. Lol. I see. Like, one great example is like when somebody is pissed off on stream. Like, you don't want to say something that might not sound that bad, but again, like, you have to watch and be careful. Like, if they are like mad, or if they are angry, or if they are like very tilted, like the best course to take is to not say anything, right? Or just say I'm sorry to hear that, or something, you know. Just give some empathy, or rather yet, don't say anything, because you may be like, oh wow, you don't care, but no, it's just that you just don't want to say something that'll piss you off, right?
Heart fun plus love my big brother less than 3.
Thank you for the 145 bits. I really appreciate it. Camelot, I definitely understand that you're trying to beat and the stream right now. I definitely understand, but right now you're in a state that you're in a very tilted state right now, and like if you keep going, right, that you're gonna cause people to be concerned with you. Like, it's gonna like, I'm sorry to say this, but it needed to be said. Like, if you're getting absolutely, like, even more tilted than you are, then please stop for now, okay? Like, actually, please stop playing the level. Stop playing the game even. Take a break. I don't want you to lash out on other people, right? And again, I understand endless stream is very tough. It's really hard. Again, you're going for a new hardest. You're gonna stop, and then remember to adjust your mental accordingly, right? Adjust your expectations. If you expect yourself to beat a level, like today, and you want to achieve it so bad, like, there is a likely scenario that you're not going to achieve that, and then you're just gonna end up, like, having irrational thoughts. Like, you're pushing for something that is like, oh, like, maybe today is not the day. It is what it is. Again, you can try again tomorrow. Alright? You can try again tomorrow. Or maybe, again, set your expectations. Don't expect to, oh, I gotta beat this level in an hour. Dude, I'm so consistent. I have to beat this now. Remember, as a player, there are ups and downs, right? There are times where you are very consistent, and again, expecting that you do good is going to make you upset or disappointed when that's not happening. I can't lie, even if that 82 that was the third time was very annoying, it's a motivation boost, yeah. Just, I think if you have a better mindset and better mental state, you will be way more likely to beat the level. Trust me. Like, actually trust me. Try not to push yourself too hard. Okay? The key to me beating hard levels is to support from a band kit. So 20. You see, like, what I have to do is I have to adjust the rotations accordingly, like this. I'm jumping from Dark Odyssey to Sonic Wave. What makes you wanna jump from Dark Odyssey to Sonic Wave? Oh, you see that one thing I hate about this rotation thing? It turns minus. I hate it. Okay. I'm gonna have to change it to here then. I hate this edge case scenario, bro. So this is 35. Therefore, this is 40. Maybe I should just, like, do this manually. Or something. So this is 40. 45. This might be a bit better than just, like, adjusting the rotation. 55. 60. Yeah, there has to be a reason what pushes you to try for Sonic Wave. If you don't know, like, there's no way you don't know, right? There has to be some hidden motives behind that. There is no way that you don't know why you were playing Sonic Wave. I don't know, I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. Here. The reason why I don't use the rotation knob. Okay, look at this, right? You see, like, let's say I'm placing all these values, and then all of a sudden the rotation values. Yeah, that's annoying. Especially here, right? Maybe okay. Hold on, this. Look at the rotation values. I'm just like, you know. You see, like, the rotation point just breaks from the left side. 11. Bam! 347? Why does it jump from... Excuse me, why does it jump from 11? All of a sudden, 348! Why does that happen? It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. The way the rotation system it's just so bad. I'm sorry. I'm good at wave. I'm really hope you're prepared for what's to come because I heard Sonic Wave is not good. And enjoyability wise, but I wanna see what you think about the Sonic Wave itself. I have to use the variables because again, like, it provides way more consistent values. Because I feel like working with the rotation knob, there is like, the edge case is that like the rotation value will just jump 360 degrees in, which is kind of weird, but yeah. I feel like the way rotation knobs needs to be handled, it should be dependent on like the orientation, right? So let's say, oh, it's minus 20, therefore that the knob should be here. So I can just, so, you know, like the rotation knob needs to depend on the initial rotation value before I start rotating. That's kind of how I would do it. If I were to code GD, right? Let's say, let me pick this rotation value, right? It's 75. Therefore, instead of placing the knob here, place it here. Cause let's say 0 degree is here. It's always here by default. So if I rotate it like 90 degrees, it's going to be here. But the issue is that they are inconsistent. You see, like, I rotate it, like, now it's here. They are not locked. They are just relative rotations. It's just something a bit annoying while developing the level, so... But that's something to keep in mind as a creator, right? Or maybe as a developer, if I want to be fancy, but I don't think I have come to that. As much as I want, it sounds really cool to be like a developer, right? You make a program in like, you're using like some open source stuff like that. Like, it would be really cool. Hello, D-Man. I'm doing good. How about yourself? So I have to click on redo to update the rotation values after I input the variables in because of the way this game works. It's weird, but it works. I mean, programming is way harder than GD editor, to be fair. Are you sure? Chat, do you think programming is harder than building levels in GD? Okay, bro. What part is this? This is the last 4 rooms. I'm currently making a background for it. I did show what the background looked like, and it looked like this. I'm gonna save and exit. Looks like this. I do both at the same time. If only GD had a scripting language or something, bro. But like, the thing is, I'm not sure how that would work for mobile users. Like, how they're gonna make it compatible with mobile users? How they gonna make it work? I feel like, I think when it comes to like scripting, the closest thing I wanna see is like how do I put it? It's like command blocks in Minecraft. Yeah, dude, have you seen the one block command blocks? Like, I mean, yeah, obviously Minecraft commands that are not coding languages, but you can make some cool stuff with it. So it's just that the thing with GD is that it's still kind of limited. With when it comes to making games, the limitation comes down on the fact that we don't have any way to create to spawn objects mid-level. Or spawn instances or create instances. What I mean is that, let's say if you're making a shoot 'em up, right? If you're making a shoot 'em up, it's kind of loud. Holy crap! You know what time it is? Yep. That's my daily chess alarm. Alright. 3:59:45. There we go. We should have enough time for the alarm to beep. And then once it beeps, I have time to open GD and it should be viable. So yeah. Yeah, it's just Google timer, yeah. Just like that, see? Alright, start the timer. Yeah! Yeah, boy. Alright. Quest check. Done. Alright. Okay, guys, I checked the quest. You know what? Let's see the diamond leaderboard. Let's see. Guys, let's see the diamond leaderboard. Where am I right now? What? 46? Hell no, bro. How am I so far behind? I'm at 200k. Like, how come, like, bro, whoever's a freaking, mod on this leaderboard, please, update my stats, please. Please, why am I still at 200k? I should be at 202.8k, bro. I'm almost at 203k. Bro, please update my stats, please. I should be like, dude, kind of top 40, bro. No, they haven't updated my stats. Bro, I don't know. It's been unupdated for like 20 days. Yeah, this is how many diamonds I have now. And I'm 279. Cool. Alright. I just wanna open up 2.2 just to claim my freaking chest. Also, I have this in the freaking background. That is... Yeah. That's Vivi from Final Fantasy, I think. What do you guys think? Six more demons before Rash. I was thinking I kind of want to play other extremes, and I have one in the back of my mind. Yeah. I feel like I need to break the entire that thing. Yeah, that's fine. Do it. So be a surprise then. You'll find out, right? Cause like my issue is that I don't have any motivation to play extremes. I just don't. As much as I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm fine with playing extremes. I just couldn't be bothered. No, I have the motivation to do it. Someone said I'm going to jump from Sonic Wave to Arturnus. Why are you even saying this in the first place? Why are you saying this? Are you just yapping about whatever just for the sake of it? Again, like what are you trying to do here? Yes, I'm gonna release my first. The sneak peek videos are going to be on YouTube. Arcturus? I think they meant Eternus. Like, are you sure about? Are you actually sure, or are you just saying random bullshit? That makes no sense whatsoever. Are you just saying something ridiculous for the sake of saying something ridiculous? Wait, Trick is verifying Arcturus? Eternus? Like I don't know, man. I just don't believe when people say something like that. It's like I wanna become a Google CEO, and then you have nothing to work with, nothing to work with in the background. You have no track record, bro. Why are you saying that? That you're not even working on it. I thought Trick quit top play. I guess that was temporary. No, I'm guessing Trick was just taking a break. Wait, did Trick actually make, what is it? Not make. Is Trick actually verifying Eternus right now? Then I don't know why he made that video then. Like didn't he make a video announcing he's gonna quit? This is why I mean, I definitely understand that, like, at some point you're just gonna be bored and then you eventually gonna come back. $88 to $100 alternatives. Nice. He's retiring from the leaderboards. Okay, that's fair. Dude, after, you know what? After Doggy is finished with Grief, the next thing should be Alternus. Like, sure, it's gonna take like, maybe like stream 500 or something, but imagine if Doggy is going for Alternus after Grief is done. Yeah, sure, maybe he's gonna go for Amethyst and Thinking Space too. But imagine. That would have been so cool, would it? Oh yeah, tidal wave. Yeah, the tidal wave. God damn it. Still waiting for Thinking Space to be rated, and then is it going to be insta top 1 when it's rated? Because that happened with Amethyst, like it was insta top 1. Okay, insta top 2 then. I don't know, but like Demon Lee seems to have like a policy that makes it so that you have to wait for like a month before the level itself gets placed, which I find it kind of dumb. And then eventually they're gonna end up stating, this is subject to change. Like, bro, if anything is subject to change anyway, let's just place, like, why didn't you place like way earlier when it got rated? Hello? Hello, Kira. So far, okay. There are 24... 11. So what is 24 times 11? 264. So that's correct, 264. Okay, I just want to make sure, because just in case that there are 2 objects in one of the grids here. Like, I want to avoid that, so there you go. Now we have a spiral. We need to set the duration though. So not the duration, the rotation. Welcome back, Uranium. Yeah. Almost 3 hours spent on the background. No, I didn't spend all that on the background. I spent, like, earlier I was spending my freaking hours on this. You see that? That I came up with a new structure design. It's this one. Oh, yourself? Oh, I see. It's fine. It's fine. As long as you know it's going to look good, it just takes a lot of time, right? There you go. And now I'm gonna assign 631. And 631, oops. That's going to be I need to put I need to comment this out. Make a little description of what it does. How did Twitch chat turn into the demon list comedy? Lol. Maybe that's one of the topics. I don't mind. I don't really mind demon list topics. Feel free to talk about it if you want. Like, I like talking about other things, not necessarily about real travel or creating, right? Just talk about anything. Aside from politics, aside from religion, aside from other sensitive topics, aside from NSFW topics, right? So obviously, don't. Oh, I'm not the one. Don't want to get into that. But other than that, you can talk about anything really. Hello, child man. Let's see. Don't be like me that one time, bruh. Someone said DK Bonanza in like 2 days, and I'm kind of wondering, is it gonna have a tree house? Oh, it's happening on Friday, really? It's probably gonna have a Nintendo Treehouse thingy where they're gonna spoil the freaking gameplay. They're gonna spoil the gameplay. They're gonna spoil the what world that's gonna be. That's gonna spoil the mechanics. Hold on, some bits are missing. Hello. I'm gonna have to stand up. Did it fall? Oh no, it didn't. Oh, okay. What's this hidden? I gotta stand up for like 30 seconds. Cause, you know, I've been sitting for like 2 hours. I'm planning on making a redecorated version of Ultra Poop and Hell while also buffing it. What made you want to do that? What was the reason? Maybe you just love the Ultra Poop and Hell? Tell me. What do you think about the oh, nice stream? Oh my god, we gotta why are you impersonating Zoink? Hello Hammy, how's it going? Yeah, but like I don't know, man. The standards for like top demon levels are pretty high, right? I don't know, seeing like a redeco Sakupen Hell as a top freaking 10 would be really, I don't know, people wouldn't really like it, I think. I feel like not a lot of people are going to. Oh, I can feel the light to the screen. Is my YouTube stream that laggy for you guys? I don't know, man. I can't measure stop frames like on the plugin I use. Have to use like a different plugin. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, people don't really like the fact that it feels laggy. Is it? Am I dropping frames on YouTube? No, I'm not. I'm on 8,000 bitrate. So like, is it just me or my YouTube stream is a lot more delayed than the Twitch one? Because one thing I realized is that it takes a while for people to respond on the YouTube chat than on Twitch chat. I have no freaking idea. Yeah? Oh, do you think that is the case? That's so weird. That is really, really weird. Was the lag that bad? Like, if someone with on the desktop, that like you gotta need to have 2 of my streams open up and see if that is a problem, because I have no freaking idea, man. How, like, I don't know how you make the YouTube stream more stable. How do you guys make the YouTube stream more stable? Oh. Oh, it needs to be blending? Okay. Nice, Amethyst, nice. Someone needs to have two of my streams open at the same time and see if which one how does my YouTube stream lag more than Twitch? What? Hello? I'm watching my phone and TV. Oh, this needs to be blending. Okay, they are blending. Okay. And now I just turn this all the way down. There you go. You can kind of... Oh, yep, there you go. So we have the boundary. So that's just one layer of background. The phone is good, the TV is a little bit delayed. What, on what platform though? Like, are you watching the YouTube stream on your phone and the YouTube stream on TV, or what? Please specify the platform. And yeah, Keynotes already exists. YouTube? I don't want Twitch on TV. Huh. Weird. Someone just asked, is real travel possible for... What the hell is this question? Are you just doubting this project? How dare you, SMH, bro? Wait, no. If this is gonna be... This needs to be B3 then. Because B4 is not gonna work because of the way blending works. It's gonna be behind the solid object. This needs to be... Yeah, there we go. I think 20 objects will do. Can we talk about something else? Can we talk about something interesting? Something actually interesting? Indie games. How many days has it been since Switch 2 launched? It's been 2 weeks. Right? Hello, Funnel Client. Among Us had its 7th anniversary. Nice. Just beat FF2 today. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. Like, I don't mind people who are coming by and say, I just beat your level. Good job. Thank you for making the level. That's fine, right? Sometimes I have had people who said that and then they act weird after that. Or maybe they presented it in a weird way and makes me feel uneasy, I'm gonna be honest. I would not act with. I know you're not weird. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm just saying that that's what I've been experiencing as a streamer. Like, a lot of other viewers are just saying some random crap. Doesn't really add up to any healthy conversation. In general, makes the chat quality low. And as a streamer, I feel ashamed to have such things. So yeah. Banshee Leak. What are your... Okay, you know what? Question. What are your thoughts on Shadow Labyrinth? I just wanna freaking talk about something else, man. And no one is interested in whatever I'm talking about. I'm sad. As a streamer, I'm sad. Viewer thinks he became streamer's favorite fan. Yeah, exactly. The viewer thinks that, oh, streamer's favorite fan. Like, do you think friendship works like that? Yo, hey girl, I love you. Do you want to be my girlfriend? Like, what? Yeah, let's meet up a random girl in public and just ask out. Is my analogy wrong? It does kind of feel like that though, if you think about it. So self-confidence? Well, it depends. Because again, it can be seen off as creepy. Wow, you're trying too hard to try to getting a girlfriend. And other girls are going to be weirded out by it, right? Like, normally, like, people are just gonna just insta reject and just say no. I don't know, it's not the best analogy, but yeah, I guess like that's like the example I can come up with. It's still weird. It's still weird. Like, you don't just join my stream and then instantly become a favorite fan. Like, on like first sight, there is a process, okay? There is a process. Oh my god, Xavier, how delayed are you, brother? Dude, I kind of hate YouTube streaming because, oh my god, for some people, the delay varies. Because for some people, the delay may as well be like 2 minutes behind. Because they don't realize that, oh wait. Let me just hover over the player real quick. Oh wait, the progress bar is it's not to the right, it's a little bit on the left. Like, it's not, it's just... What? This is my first time hearing about of Shadow Labyrinth. Dude, you should... It's on Steam, you should look it up. I'm low-key kinda interested. I probably should wishlist that next. It's not indie. But it is published by Bandai Namco, so it's not indie. But it's, again, it's something kind of worth looking at. Because turns out there are some non-indie games. There are games by like well-known publishers that it's just that people don't really talk about. The graphics kind of like Hollow Knight. Dude, I want that to be like the next thing people talk about, bro. Too bad people talk about Deltarune so much nowadays. Not that I say this not because I hate Deltarune or anything. No, don't take it as that. It's not just a Switch 2 game, it's also on Steam. Namco did create Pac-Man Cadence of Hyrule. Nintendo really needs to outsource their IPs to more indie studios. Nintendo needs to release their games on Steam too! They should! It gives more sales, right? You make more money that way. Like, everyone's talking about Hollow Knight. Like, bro, what is Hollow Knight? What is Silksong? The only thing that is shown on Silksong is on freaking Xbox Showcase thingy. Like, the ROG, not the ROG, the Xbox Li for the Microsoft. It's not like, I don't know. Is it really an Xbox if it doesn't play Xbox games though? Like, to me, like, it doesn't... I don't know. What's the point of Xbox, really? It doesn't have any like, can it play Halo on that console? Can't believe they just randomly showed Silksong in an Xbox handheld video. Yeah, what is Team Cherry? Right? Not Cherry Team. What are they freaking doing, bro? Make a freaking announcement trailer, for crying out loud, please. Why don't you do it? Halo is on... Yeah, there is no point of owning a freaking Xbox. Just get a freaking Steam Deck. I mean, as much as I hate it, it works for them, right? They're gonna make an exclusive, so they have a point of, you know, getting a console. Not gonna lie, Dr. Mario is fire. Oh my god, Dr. Mario mention. Let's go. I'm gonna have to... Creation died, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You just say what you love, and then they hate you over that. Like, that's just fucking cringe. Hello, Jam. I had some mysterious vanish into the house coming. We were talking about games, I guess. Currently in Denver, freaking Colorado for 12-hour layover. Oh, God. I'll probably go for another indie game. I have an indie game I want to play after Deltarune, and that's going to be this. Not Pizza Tower. No. There's an update? What the heck? There's an update. Cool. Colorado, what? Oh, I just saw that. I just saw someone just broke the rule number 3 in the YouTube chat. Do not. Yeah, don't chat if you're under 13, please. I mean, I can't stop people from watching the stream for people who are under 13 because again, there are non-logged in users, right? There are non-logged in users who can watch the stream. Like that's also same thing also applies on Twitch. You can watch a stream without having to log in. There's no way to stop anyone from that. Because again, it all comes back to, you know, your parents and how well, you know, regulations and stuff like that. New rule, if you are under 13, you have to announce it to everyone. It's true. Google is 13 plus to make accounts, so you're breaking yours. Exactly. But yeah, but they don't enforce that. How come did Google not even get in trouble for that? They're not getting in trouble by the government. They should be getting into trouble for not enforcing the 13 plus rule. There should be, like, I mean, they're already in hot water with Europeans GDPR law, right? Didn't they have to pay fine for that? Oh, probably have to deal with another manipulative activity with Discord. Yeah, exactly. Knowing how bad the customer's policy, you don't really want to get banned in like a art form like that. You don't wanna, because again, like having to deal with like a really dumb customer support, like it kind of sounds bad. I don't think YouTube is harmful to children in comparison. Yeah, obviously there are exceptions like Elsa Gate, Gacha Life, like Minecraft School, School Monster, whatever it is. It's do not watch those content, please. Okay, I made a background. Which effect? So this kind of effect is going to be on room 13, but then on and room 14 the effect is going to be completely different. Discord was fast with response to thankfully I got my account unbanned in like a few days. You should be lucky with that then, yeah. One of my earbuds went missing right as oh my god. No way. The only ban I have ever gotten was a YouTube chat timeout, 24 hours. I think it was Sticky chat too. That is crazy. Yeah. That, like, hopefully you learn something from that. Did you pick any? And that's gonna cost you some objects, but I learned my lessons and just stop doubting you. Yeah, bro. Like you just don't believe in me, and then look at what I came up with. This, right? So, this needs to be tied to like 337. So let's do that. 337. Lock to player X. Make it 10 seconds or 15. Yeah. We just had an argument which looking back I thought it was stupid, yeah. Generally you do not wanna argue with a streamer. It may sound like a rage bait or whatever, like you don't wanna like in general, don't try to piss off streamers. Right? Don't piss off streamers. Especially if you don't know them in person, don't piss them off. And even if you know them in person, just be nice. You don't really have to deal with anything if you're just being nice. You don't have to worry. Dude, you know what I should do? Okay, all the 3 backgrounds, I should just use one group ID. Because I can, like, I think I should just use the trick that some other creators do. Like, here for example. Like, oh, I'm gonna switch to a different background. I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna use group ID and move, just to move the background from here to here. Alright, just off screen, to move the background off screen and then in the turn loads another background. John, imagine this: pineapple pizza, but the pizza is a slab of pineapple. Oh my god. The pizza is a slab of pineapple. Then it's yeah. That is a smart way to the background. So I made this. So that's what the I'm gonna have to show you how to make this background. So yeah, it's just a bunch of stacking this on top of each other. So the max okay, what is the okay, the only problem is that I have to click multiple freaking times. Okay. 0.14. Oh yeah, each layer has a freaking HSV of 0.01. Maybe we should start with scale 0.2 and then we're gonna work my way up. Alright, let's remake it. I didn't make it off stream, so I gotta make it on stream. I gotta document the way I make my backgrounds, bro. I gotta do it. Any Sputnik stack? Yes and no. Just want to make class. I got banned from a chat because before some guy. Yeah. If you feel like you didn't do anything wrong because like you didn't say anything that breaks the rules, you shouldn't be feeling any guilty about it, right? Like that happened to me before, right? That happened to me before. I wanna be supersonic, but I give up because I have skill issue. Yeah, that is fine. Not everyone beats like extreme demons, and that is perfectly okay. One time my mod was just abusing, yeah. It's really annoying when people ask creators for build tips, cause like what to answer do you expect? Like, here's the thing I'm gonna tell you. If you ask for like tips, like if you go ask like big creators and then you ask for tips, what do you think they're gonna answer? Like, do you think they're gonna give helpful answers? Oh my god. What's the outer? It's still 0.3. This needs to be 0.31. Okay. Building tip. Don't ask for building tips exactly. Because do you genuinely have no idea how to build, or you just wanna test me? There's no way to know that. Hang on. Okay, I don't want to use too many objects on this either. You want to know the one of the more painful bits for this? I have to select the object one by one, and I have to. Here's the painful part. I have to like rotate it. It's a bit painful, but with the way I'm doing, this would look really impressive. No, I'm just remaking the background for documentation purposes. Like, this is gonna be like a time lapse for the how I built this level video. Let's imagine that, right? That's why I wrote the journal, to keep track of what I'm doing. And so I look at the journal. That's gonna be like a brief summary of what I've done for the day. And like I can just like seek through like, oh, where was the part that I built a background, and I can just like show it. And okay, there you go. That's the time lapse. Yes, I already know that. Judah. Hello, bye, Mr. Seal. Can you copy and build helper? Yes, I can, but again, no. I wanna show to people how I create this background. How it works. Imagine this but sped up like freaking 32 times. Like, I wanna record something for the time lapse. Do you generally enjoy comma levels? Yeah, I do. This one's going to be a bit more object hungry, but in the end, it should be a lot more cleaner, I think. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, that's 5. To here, just like do this. There you go. So now if we check. Oh, wow. We have to line this up in the middle here. So. Oh, God. Here and here. Oh, put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I found out that this is kind of overlapping. Oh, God. I think this is fine. Okay. How many objects? 114. Okay. Bit more objects than I like, but I think it's fine. Favorite soft drink? Okay, that kind of generic question I don't really mind. Soft drink is probably. It's definitely not soda. That's not soft drink. What qualifies as a soft drink? you know Spawny Blue John? What's that? If you press escape, then exit, then escape again and again, and press quit. Oh yeah. Hello, Riz. So there you go. So there are 114 of this. Now here's the painful bit. I have to do HSV work. But this is like the kind of, I feel like this is the kind of HSV work I can somehow tolerate. For a very more rewarding, cool looking effect. The other ones doesn't feel as rewarding though. So here's how this one works. I have to do HSV on the brightness. And then I have to do the rotations. I have to do... Do I make this blending? Well, due to how cool it is, I probably should make it blending. Not blending. Oh, well, we'll have to see. Non-alcoholic beverages that contain carbonated water, sweetener, natural, Yeah. So soda is one of them, right? Hey, John. There's seen some news that the volcano erupted in your country. Can you see it? One thing I'm gonna say is that I live in a place that I don't live near the a volcanic mountain, so I should be mostly safe. I don't really read news. I don't really watch local news. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's because the word fake travel is blocked. Because the reason why I blocked it is because I had a lot of people were saying it. And it got really annoying. It got out of hand so quickly. So I had to block the term. That's why. So I have to do the HSV and then I have to do the rotations. That's twice the work here. What do you mean by fake Tavis? Why are you saying this, new pro? Oh, another lane. Wait, why are you saying this? Why do you guys assume that this guy is fake? Wait, I've never heard of what is like real Tavis to you then? Yeah. Well, don't think about it too hard or too much. You know. Yeah, Just keep playing, and eventually you will get it over with. You're gonna be so happy with yourself. Do energy drinks actually help? For me, I drink energy drinks like before I play like video games or something. I usually do that before. Like whenever I do like a special stream or like a video like a variety stream, I usually drink my energy drinks that way. Because again, I wanna stay energetic for the rest of that stream. That's one reason why I don't stream Deltarune when I'm tired. I just don't. Otherwise, like I don't wanna be like, dude, I'm so freaking tired. It just makes it look like I don't really have fun with it. Which is not the case. I wanna have fun with the games I play. Remember to set the expectations accordingly. I get it, you are close to beating it, but the worst thing could have happened. Get yourself prepared for the worst, okay? In case you died at 98 again, you know what's gonna happen, alright? If it's up to me, dude, if I die at the last triple spike, I would just like not pause and just keep going. Maybe, who knows, the next attempt I could get there again. Remember my Blacklisted completion? My Blacklisted completion, like I got a new best. Alright? 2 attempts later I beat it. And mind you, Blacklist was my second hardest. Wait, do you know at what specific location that volcano is? Because I went outside and I don't really see any smoke. Which I think I should be fine. Maybe I live kind of far away from where the volcano erupted. So again, it should be fine. Gonna over practice the ending, yeah. Get yourself prepared. And then if it still doesn't work, and if you still haven't beaten the level by then, try again tomorrow. At this point, play for the sake of playing. Eventually, you just beat it. Be like Aeon with Deimos. Don't even expect that. I want to beat this so soon. Cause if you do have that expectation, dude, like if you've been thinking that, yeah, stop caring about the fact that you're spending so long and all that. Just play for the sake of playing. That's all. I'm trying to beat this level. You know? Wait, do we need to do the order on this? I don't think the orders are very necessary though. But I don't know. Wait, new gauntlet? What do you mean new gauntlet? What's your next artist? I want this to be my next artist. Oh no. Oh. Okay. This one's 59. So I gotta be careful when it comes to implementing the HSV stuff on this, because like if I can make a human error and then things will just look wrong, and it's gonna trigger people's OCD. Oh, I can, okay. Alternatively, I can just look at how many objects I have to determine that, hey, this is the outer ring. That's going to be the what I should put instead. Yeah, just like that. Just place fence invaders on MAME. Where did you get that, bro? Wait, do you just download it on the internet? Or do you just buy like a console, like a retro console? Oh. Oh, treasure gauntlet. What level is in it? Interesting. How come Laptop didn't do like a treasure gauntlet contest for that instead? Laptop would just randomly pick levels. Interesting, right? I don't know. There could be more gauntlets. Gauntlet contest. Varin, that's the first one. Oh boy. Let's see if that level's good or not. Seaside Shuffle. Is Heave-Ho going to be in one of them? Do we need more medium demon freaking gauntlets, bro? We need a new gauntlet that ends up at Hard Demon. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, we need like another challenge. Do you think Laptop could be an extreme demon? No. What? I don't think Laptop can ever beat an extreme demon, because he's too busy rating levels, and you know, there's something else to work with. This is just my personal take, but I feel like Generation Retro shouldn't be as popular as it is now. Like the level existed back in like a long time ago. No one cared, right? Until Colon made a thing about it, and then suddenly everyone kinda cared, and it became a freaking meme in the community. And I still don't get it. Yeah, but even back then, no, even back then, like it's in map pack. Is it part of a map pack? No, it's not. It's a gauntlet. It's a 2.1 gauntlet. Even back then, no one was talking about it until Colin made a video about it, and then everyone starts memeing about it. Yeah, Colin made it even more popular. Imagine if Jam's gonna become an official thing. Yeah. Still surprised about the fact that Skeletal only got second. Like, damn! Skeletal Shenanigans got second. That surprised a lot of people, including myself. How, I mean, again, obviously no shade to Ludwig or Forgotten Metropolis. But it's very surprising to see it winning first. I would personally would put Metropolis probably on second or third. Don't get me wrong, it's not terrible level. It's not a bad level. It's still great. The thing about Skeletal is that the level itself has a lot more personality to it. At least it was like a blind judging. I think that they might have to judge it based on the fact that they haven't seen the level before ever. Probably. Because it was... I think it was probably like... It has been judged by the other judges. The thing is, what makes it so long is the fact that it's a freaking hour long. Bro, I don't have the time for that. I did watch the other video about things need to change, and the TLDR is that they doesn't wanna, you know, be around in the community anymore. It's good to see that they are going to they are going to be decorating My Little Mountain. They said that, and yeah. I am definitely, it's cool to see. Oh yeah, isn't Jam at VidCon right now? Apparently Jam is in VidCon. Man, it's like I think VidCon is like TwitchCon but for YouTube. If I have to put it like that. Yeah. Respectfully, do not ask for someone else's address, especially in a public space, because you never know what is your intention behind that. You don't know, like, I don't want people to come over to my house and who knows what they're gonna do, man. I've heard story that someone stalked like a streamer, and this is like a story I've heard. Someone asked, someone was wondering what address the streamer lives in, and you know, and they found out their address, and they go into their house, and they try to like harass them, and then they try to shoot them, bro. It's really scary and creepy stuff. It makes the streamer's life unsafe. It doesn't matter what country you live in. It doesn't matter if you live, like, in whatever. Just don't ask for address, please. There's no importance. Wait, what? That is 14, bro. I'm gonna be honest, even as an Indonesian person myself, some other Indonesian people just don't vibe with me. And yes, I'm saying this. Like they just don't vibe with me at all. Like obviously I don't act like I'm an Indonesian person. But it just weirds me out, man, that people try to conversate in like an Indonesian like an Indonesian guy in a way. And I don't know, the vibe is not exactly, doesn't exactly match with the one I'm looking for. Yeah. I know someone has already told me about the treasure gauntlet. So there is, okay, there we go. Like, see, like that is a great example. People would just ask some random personal questions that is not even relevant anymore. That's why I don't like some Indonesian people, especially while I'm streaming. They don't know boundaries, man. Like, they just don't respect my privacy and my space. There are sometimes some things that I want to talk about. Some things I just don't really want to talk about, really, right? I got harassed for my own opinions. I've seen, like, dude, that one time in Twitch chat, someone said I like Dr. Mario, and someone's telling them to leave. I had to time them out because it's clear that, well, if you're telling them to leave, then they don't feel free to. They want to say they like Dr. Mario. Like, why are you telling them to leave? Because it goes to show that you don't respect their opinion at all. Like, it's just that they like a certain game, bro. They be asking random questions. What the heck? $17. So this is 16 and then 15 right here. So I think there you go. Looks cool enough. Now I have to specify the rotation, which is going to be painful. You know what? It's kind of relatable. I haven't... Like, you see, like, when it comes to a friend group, or like, in, like, a... Here, alright, let me explain. If you're in, like, different rooms, like, if you're in, like, a WhatsApp chat group, or, like a class, the vibes are different, right? The vibes are completely different. And so if you are just trying to bring your the same vibe from other chat rooms to another one, people may not necessarily like it. People are going to find you to be the weird one. Let's say if I'm streaming right now, right? I wanna have like a good vibe. I wanna have a chill vibe. I wanna have like a normal chill vibe. And then other people will just like try to bring like a different weird kind of vibe that I just don't vibe with it, you know? Yeah, sure, it may not break the rules, but like how do I don't know, man. I can tell them to stop with your weird messages or something. I can probably do that, but hey. I remember when someone said they like to Switch 2, and now his comments are filled with negative stuff. Wait, what are the negative stuff? Like, the thing is, when someone attacks a certain person because of an opinion, goes to show they are not open-minded. They are very close-minded, right? And they are just super biased with their favors. What was Z layers? I think Z layers are fine. 114. I need to specify the rotations next. Specify the rotations. It's 150. I hate that social media has normalized taking everything personally on the internet. This is why I don't really use social media anymore. I don't use Twitter, I don't use Facebook. And let me tell you, my mental well-being has never been so much better after I quit using Twitter. Like, honestly, it's way better. I'm gonna try... Okay, I'm gonna make a backup of this background. And what I wanna do is this here. Listen up. Can I... Huh? Can I not select? I can. At some objects, for some reason, I cannot select. I can't select from the... that's so weird. I hate GD. The selection thing is so weird, man. Yeah, I don't even doom scroll on YouTube Shorts. I just don't. Like whenever I watch a short for my subscribers, that's it. I just watch it only for that thing and then just close it. I don't doom scroll. I never had a single social media app. Yeah. I just abandoned my freaking Twitter. I don't even use it anymore. Really puts into perspective how absolutely pointless every online argument is. The thing when it comes to arguments is that, like, I know the purpose of arguments is to share like some informations, right? Is to understand other people's perspective on certain things. But arguments nowadays, it just lost the point. Has lost the actual point for it. Because the thing is, there's nothing worth to be taken from this argument. Most of the time, especially online. People just like to argue for the sake of arguing. Especially online, and then there's nothing really to be taken from. It's just pointless. Because arguing, Trinko stopping him. I think it all just comes back to people wanna feel like they are the smartest person, the most useful person, or whatever. Where in reality, you're achieving the same exact opposite, the exact opposite. Laptop needs to add more features. We don't really know what Laptop is up to right now when it comes to like development. You know, it's gonna be like 2.211 or 2.3, whatever it is. People are gonna be bothering Laptop about it. The thing is, Laptop is not very transparent when it comes to you know. I just thought about this freaking idea, guys. What if GD had a public playtesting phase where let's say there's going to be a 2.3 playtesting, right? Which sounds dope, right? The issue is that someone's going to leak what features it has. Let's make an NDA about it. You join the playtesting, but then you have to sign an NDA. So you can't leak it. Even if you get leaked, then that's gonna result you in like some legal troubles. Maybe that kind of stuff should only be reserved for people with some known recognition. What do you mean that sounds scary? Yeah, obviously Viprin will be involved. But the thing is, it's not just Viprin, right? And mods. But like other like prominent like content creators maybe. Like testing for new update would be even worse. I mean, it's cool, right? Because I mean, we got to share like a feedback and all that. Twitch, YouTube, and Discord are all technical social medias. Well, but not like freaking Twitter or Facebook. That's the difference. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Yeah. Someone said, I think laptop. Did you not see what laptop? What did you not see who got modded recently? Like, do you not see what laptop had been doing? Like, dude, he literally just modded audio visual. And having more mods doesn't necessarily mean more levels will be rated, because again, everything and all still depends on laptops to make a decision for what rating a level will get. Twitch is, yeah, the thing is, Twitch is more more made for live streaming, and YouTube is like a video sharing platform with some features here and there, such as shorts and live streaming as a secondary feature. Laptop just does creator favoritism most of the time. I disagree. If you look at the awarded tab, which lists like the most recent rated levels, I don't think there's any favoritism whatsoever. I mean, I do understand like simple levels like the modern style and the lower effort levels, lower quality levels are definitely getting rated. Like you see that pretty often. That's just what that is, man. Wow! Oh my god. All of that for this, dude. James Bond background. Oh my god, I just realized. I just realized, no, I'm not exactly making James Bond background, but now that you mentioned it, I was, oh yeah, right. The 007 thingy. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Gonna have to like move this. 1, 2, 3. This is 3. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it's not visible. Yeah. Oh, I can put it up. So we had a backup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. This is cool. Hello, Cookie. That's what it looks like. I just have to do some rotations and stuff, and I think it will be cool. Okay. So what room would this thing fit in? I was thinking maybe this or this. I have no freaking idea. What do you think, Gandhi? Have you checked my profile? My GD profile? Do you think I'm a mod? Trippy. Yeah, it does look trippy, yeah. What the hell? Oh. Slowpoke. Okay. So there, I made another background. The thing is, I don't know where to put it. Do I put it on room 14 or 15? The room 16 is gonna have a different freaking background. I haven't really made one yet. Lalaine, what are you asking this question? Why are you asking if you're annoying? I'm not saying that you are annoying or not annoying. I'm just saying why did you ask this question? Do you have any concerns? Do you have any problems? The plan is to finish the rest of the rooms. There are like previous rooms I haven't finished yet. Wait, I think this is also still possible in 2.0. I just realized. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Because I believe in like the 2.0 version, you cannot customize the rotation. Can't you? I think I can definitely recall that you cannot this rotate action thing wasn't really a thing in 2.0. Cause like you can't have a disabled like they can have like a soul blade that stay still. The first 4 rooms, the green room and the amber. Oh yeah. Those are finished, but the rest are not. No, there are no rotate triggers in 2.0. But I'm talking specifically about this. Rotate action, that is not a thing in 2.0. What do you think about Gen Alpha on a scale of 10? 0. So, what next? Dude, now that I look at the stream length, I already feel I want to take a freaking break, but Dude, you are part of the problem, Orange Gamer. You gotta show to them that you are, I mean, you may born in, like, as part of the Gen Alpha, but you don't want to be like them, okay? Because people's perception on Gen Alpha is pretty bad. So you don't want to fall under that. Ube, can you just stop asking questions, please? Just stop. Dinky Beam says, should I study for my English? Why are you even asking these questions, man? I feel like people are just asking obvious questions just for the sake of asking obvious questions. Like, stop. Yeah, there are people who just try to be dumb on purpose just to rage, just to make me rage, or just to make me get pissed off. So what's next? I guess next is gonna be the other background. So I guess we're doing that, and then I'm gonna end stream after that because I'm slowly getting tired. But yeah, I need to put this thing together. So I have, yeah, I do have the background here, and then I'm gonna, okay, I'm banning you. Don't tell me to play your level, please. What did you? Orange Gamer, they are already banned. Do not give them attention. Like, that's one thing that I noticed. People kept replying even though they are already banned before. You already know the messages are already deleted. Why are you still replying? Like, there's no point. Like, there is no point. They can't see your message anymore. You're essentially just telling avoid, right? I replayed 1 second before they got a ban. Even then, like, I'm looking at chat. I looked at chat, and even if there are mods that are in chat, like, don't give them attention. If you have to think like a streamer, right? If you see a message that would potentially get that would be ban worthy or timeout worthy, just ignore them. Because once they realize, oh, they're already getting timed out, they would know. And it doesn't really matter because I don't think they can even see the message anymore. Still. That applies to Twitch chat as well, by the way. It applies to both chats. So what have I done today? I have I've made this the spiral background, which are going to be used in. Actually, I want to use one group ID for unique rotations. Like, I could probably make it so it rotates to the beat. Would be kind of fun. I could maybe put it here. I thought for a while that getting banned only meant you can't chat or interact, but can still watch on your chat. No, when you're banned on Twitch, you cannot see chat, right? You just can't see chat. It is channel dependent, Casey. Cause there are some channels that make it so that if you're banned, you cannot watch the stream. But I find that a bit pointless because you can just log out and bypass that. Yeah, sure, you won't be able to chat because you need to log in, but like, if you want to block someone from watching the stream, I don't know what's the point. Like, you can just continue watching. If you really want to watch the stream, sure, you can't chat, or you can just make an alt, but that's not ban evading. No, I don't want to add color just because you asked that. Yeah, really. It's good that you have never been banned before. It's good, right? I myself has never been banned for actual real. Like, I've gotten banned by mistake because a streamer misclick. But they obviously I was surprised a little bit, but then you know, and I found out, okay, it was a mistake. It still surprised me. Dude, as much as I want to stream for like 6 hours, I already get tired, man. Sucks. Yeah, if you're timed that you can still see chat. If you're banned, you cannot see chat at all. Like, the only way to see chat is by logging out and or just look at the stream or chat overlay. That's like the only way. Yeah, maybe just don't be annoying, Ube. Like, I'm sorry, but you are fall under that category of it's just not vibing with me. I got banned once for making a risky joke. Yeah. It's a lesson to learn. Like, when you get banned, or at the very least warn, that is something to learn, right? What do you mean you don't regret regret it? Like, do you not regret making risky jokes? Or what? What's the freaking point? Okay, freaking, it's been 4 hours. I think I should take a rest. Later, I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. I wanna, yeah, I wanna stream again tomorrow. Gonna be continuing on the background thingy, right? We're gonna be continuing. I'm gonna continue making one background, and then I wanna continue. I gotta work on this thing here. I gotta work on this block design. I don't remember the joke, but yeah. But I remember not finding my band fair. Like, you think it could have just been a timeout, right? It couldn't just be a timeout. So yeah, I'm about to end. It's been 4 hours, and I do plan on streaming again tomorrow. I do not want to burn myself out, so. Oh, the mod also got the mod for banning too many people, yeah. You should ask, like, the original streamer for an unban. So, you should do that. Hello, Glitstar. Yeah, I just don't feel like building anymore. I need to stop. I'll come back tomorrow. So yeah, I gotta get rest. Yeah. Have you done an unban request before? If you definitely should request an unban there. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Alright, I think I'm just gonna close shitty in the background. Let's just do that. Alright. That is it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. I will be back again tomorrow for more real travel streams. So stay tuned for that. I think, yeah, if I want to stream tomorrow, I'm gonna have to end. 4 hours is like a pretty good sweet spot. So yeah, I will be back on day 436. Gonna be doing the same thing. I'll try to make off-stream progress if I can, but you will see. All right, I will see you guys next time. Take care. Bye bye.